All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, one and all. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully all is well. Welcome on in. Yo, the first yo of the night. Peerlock. Welcome on in. Dark Hollow with the first golden yo. Yo. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully all is well with everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. Everyone's enjoying, what, Fat Tuesday? Yeah? Heckin' Fat Tuesday. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's, I don't really have anything crazy to talk about, really. I'm just kind of here to game and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. So, let's hop into some, the Seance of Blake Manor. Yo. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing pretty good, though. Logging in Steam user. Please wait. Okay. Okay. Hey Patrick, did you always have us verify to chat? Yes and no. I think originally, way back, I never had verification. I think a long while back, as like a way to combat like those cringe bots that come in and try and like sell me followers and other shitters, I turned on chat verification. So basically you have to prove that you're a real person. So, but I don't know. I think that's been a thing for a long time, so I don't even know. It made me my number just now. It made me my number just now. Like it made you verify just now? I don't know, that's weird. Right, I want to know how exactly, how did you get through without verifying for so long? That's crazy. That's some cheat codes. Oh yeah. Okay, let's kind of go over everything, right? I gotta really refresh myself. So, Olivia Darcy, we still have to find something of Mr. Darcy's for your mission. Mr. Dupree, we need to summon the 3 aspects, which we need to get the help of Joyce. Joyce, we could stop this. It made me put in my number in the verify. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. I feel like that should have just been a thing already, so. Mr. Scarrett, though. We need to talk to Mr. Scarrett, right? We have the fight. So, Mr. Scarrett, we have no idea where he has been, so he might be involved. So, we need to get his alibi. Mysterious crest on necktie. He's wearing a crest pinned to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. Oh, he has an ornamental cane. He's not leaning on it. It's just for show. Finally, is a beard. Cigar stain. You can tell. There's a strong smell of cigars on the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. Gotcha.
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk.
You weren't even outside.
Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Scarrett, over from London.
A terrible day for rain. Yeah.
And you mark my words, young
Like
man,
a Full Metal Alchemist reference?
that's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Okay. That's a creepy thing to say.
The pleasure is
Yeah.
mine.
Fair. Good reference then. Let's discuss evidence. I mean, I gotta ask about the bridge game. Where were you? Were you at the bridge game at Tuesday night? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No. I was relaxing fireside in the library. Okay. I mean, tell me about this crazy necktie. You get this at, like, Kmart? May I ask what the crest on your necktie represents? I'd love to, Mr. Wood, but I'd rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark. Okay, maybe perhaps like a ward or something to stop something from happening? How about the Memento Mori? Have you heard anything about the Quinns having an unfortunate number of deaths in the family? Oh, yes, I have. Terrible business, that. Really done a number on the line. Something about rooting out Irish rebels against the crown, I think. A curse is a small price to pay for service to crown and country. Okay.
Good day, Mr. Scarrett.
Good day.
Okay. He has a cane. We should investigate his room. He's in room 18. Can I go to room 18? Is the $1 million question. Let's see. Room 18. I don't think I have access to this. I gotta say, I was not setting character to be introduced in chunks after the first day. I like it this way a lot more rather than front load everyone. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I literally haven't even met half the guests already is pretty neat. Homie is in Miss Quinn's room. Oh, no. He's on the floor below. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Mr. Scarrett, huh? Maybe he's at the end here? Okay. We should find Joyce, yeah? If we find Joyce, we can ask her to atone for her problems. So maybe we should go... Okay. Oh, Joyce. Where would Joyce be is the $1 million question. What's timetables look like? What's going on? There is lunch in the dining room, huh? We could go and have lunch, I guess, right? You're in the walled gardens. Let's do that. Let's go have some heckin' lunch. Lunch. Okay, I'm crazy. I thought I saw something. Okay. This whole game is about me seeing stuff, so.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal? Certainly,
Yes.
sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
Lunch 6 minutes late. Sorry, ice cold. That sounds like Irish food, so we're honestly on time.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Okay. I'll join them, sure.
Please. Declan Mort. Thank you for letting me join.
Because what, I've met these two in the end? Have I met? I think I've met you in the
Yeah,
middle as well.
okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
Is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
What the hell? We're looking for her.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy.
Okay.
But I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
How did such a young girl get to know so many people in the 1800s?
A family matter, maybe.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Dang, yo, Mr. Coventry got pretty turned up.
Tuesday, you say?
Tuesday.
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
I know your dad.
I have had dealings with her father.
With Rupert? You must be a shady devil then, Mr. Ward.
What? What does that mean?
I'm only making fun. Mr. Dean is a hard-fisted businessman. Certainly, I doubt you know him from church.
Whoa.
You are correct there, Mr. O'Mara. I don't know much about his daughter. Does the apple fall far from the tree?
Oh.
Oh.
Yes and no, I suppose. She certainly has his drive and forceful personality, and disdain for the man upstairs. But she is less interested in material things than he.
Okay.
It is very easy to not care about material things when you have so much of them to hand.
Ooh. Said, oh, is her dad hot? I couldn't tell you.
I'm sorry I cannot.
Seems like
help you, Miss
not a
Hisham,
question I would be able to answer.
but I'll keep an eye out.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return. Please excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
Jesus, why? Your grilled cheese not cheesy enough?
A moment, Mr. Ward.
Oh, sorry. I was just getting up.
Unless I am mistaken, you told me earlier that you knew Evelyn.
You caught me.
Whereas just now, you've claimed not to know her at all.
I cry. I couldn't hold out the rage today, Patrick. My game crashed during a marathon set. Any more spooky stuff yet? No, but first off, you don't need to rage. That's all. Honestly, the technical problems, that's a bummer. I hate to see that happen. Hopefully, nothing like you lost anything critical, but I appreciate you showing up either way. But any more spooky stuff? No, currently Mr. O'Mara is kind of calling me out. I said I knew her, and now I just said I don't know her, so I might have done a wrong thing. So we'll find out.
So, which is it?
In truth, I don't know, Miss Dean. I told you she left. Well, somebody brought me here to find out why.
Her leaving does seem suspicious. She loves these things. As I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I said she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman, the porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply.
Okay.
Maybe you can learn something from him?
I've already talked to him, and he was a great help. Thank you.
Yeah, we already talked to Doyle, the drunk. I'm a little worried that Mr. O'Mara might be... hello. A little did I even, like, learn anything? I'm not gonna lie. I might have been, like... I don't know. We'll find out. Nothing major, just, like, an hour and a half of attempts. No save damage. Okay, I mean, at least no save damage, right? That'd be the but... That's still a bummer, though. Alright, Arwa Hisham. Lower middle class. She's been drawing maps of the grounds. Her room contains art supplies. I found writings in English. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember her. I do remember. I did sneak into your room. Cool. I found a drawing that Miss Hisham has done of a vase. Charcoal and papyrus appears to be used for drawing. She also has maps. Anything else have we learned? Where's Cathal O'Mara? He has prior history with Miss Dean. That is good to know. Mostly because he's got the heckin' soul jars. He's trying to put her in the jar. Get in the crystal. Where's here you go. Simon Coventry. He looks to be mid-60s to me. This event is the first time meeting Miss Dean. Okay. Also, who else can I really talk to? It looks like they were all playing bridge together. You were out in the grounds. Yo, Gruber McEvil. Welcome on in, Gruber McEvil. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are we doing? What were we up to? I thought I saw what you were playing earlier. Am I crazy? Hold on, I'm just gonna pull it up. I'm cheating. It was something, I read the title of it and I was like, huh? We Were Here Forever. Okay, I read the title and I was like, we are here forever. I don't know nothing about this game. You and your fellow prisoners are trapped in the realm of Castle Rock. Were you betrayed or simply not that clever? Oh my. I'm not familiar with it. You should tell me all about it, Gruber McEvil. But hi. First off, everyone go follow Gruber McEvil. What the heck? You're missing out. They play great games and they're great peeps. But, hi. Welcome, Raiders. If you have no idea who I am, hi, again. Patrick, though. Patrick, I'm a variety streamer. I usually play a lot of, like, roguelikes, randomizers, and Metroidvanias. But I also play a ton of indie games, including this one right here, the Seance of Blake Manor. We have been hired as, like, a private detective to try and find Miss Evelyn Dean. She's gone missing at Blake Manor. It's a spooky mystery mansion that's now turned into a hotel. And all I keep finding out is that everyone has something out to kill her for, like some kind of motive. And despite just meeting someone, they'll just openly tell me, oh yeah, that Evelyn Dean, I hate her. I want to rip her heart out. I'm like, we just met. You were telling me a lot of info. But I guess back in 1898, people were a bit more honest, so I don't know. So right now we're in a line of questioning. There's a fight going on. The Mr. Doyle overheard some amount of fighting and Miss Evelyn Dean disappeared afterwards. So I'm trying to cross-reference everyone's alibi. Some people were playing bridge. Some people were out getting their palms read and tarot card readings. People were working. So we're trying to follow up on Mr. O'Mara, Cathra O'Mara. He He currently has the plans to take people's souls and put them into jars. So that's the kind of game we're playing. So if any of this sounds interesting to you, I think you'll have a great time watching. If this is a game you would like to play, then this is giga spoilers because it's a detective game, right? So word of caution. But we were here forever. It's a co-op puzzle playing with the kiddo. Awesome. Yo, that's super cool. I mean, I guess the closest I ever get, whenever I visit my godson, we'll usually play a lot of games together. I mean, he always wants to play Fortnite. I don't touch it. But like, we'll play like Mario Kart and other stuff. So that's super cool that you get to play games with your kid. It's super cool. Pop Brody, they learn shapes and colors. Ooh, that is useful. That is admittingly very useful, unlike advanced calculus. That's not nearly as useful. You don't use it every day, at least. Oh, and I'm bad with shapes. Oh no, that's okay. You know what? If everything can already fit in the square hole, you know, it's fine, right? Like, you know, why, you know, we don't have to force it. This looks so cool. It is really cool. Here, let's go like back to like the large, let's go to the culprits. We have all of our culprits. We have 3 facts about who is, you know, who we're looking out for. And you can kind of get the cross-reference and interact with a bunch of people. So I've almost met every person in the manor. So, but there's a lot of things going on. Bruh, it's a Tuesday. The week's not over yet. Yo, nice soul jars. Yeah, Cathra O'Mara. Yeah, jars used to capture souls or soul-like entities. So then I can talk to one of these 3 people to find out more about soul jars. I've been a little hesitant on asking the person who owns the soul jars, what does he know about soul jars? Because the last time I asked somebody, I was like, hey, why do you have this book about stealing people's hearts? Their response was, oh, you broke into my room and you read my notes about how I'm gonna steal hearts. I have no choice. Once I get my magical powers, I'm going to kill you. And then I had to run off on a goose chase of finding evidence to effectively blackmail her, which I don't know how blackmailing someone threatening to kill you would ever stop them from killing you. I feel like they have a greater, like, encouragement to end my life, but I don't know. Again, 1898 Ireland, things are just a little different, so tough to say. All I know is that Cathal O'Mara uses a lot of Enochian magic. I also definitely think he's been possibly playing with a little bit of extra powder. Not quite certain yet. He's distracted. But no, this game's been really cool so far. We even have a druid. He's the only person I know for a fact cannot do it. I mean, some people I also have a good hunch, but it literally can't be this guy. His first thing is I literally can't write in English, and the first prompt is the culprit can write. I'm like, okay, well, literally the druid can't be the guy. And every time I talk to him, he's just like, I'm a druid, what's up? And I'm like, dang, I like this guy. Yeah, wrong move, bucko. Yeah, don't tell people that you break into their rooms and rifle through their stuff. They get a little upset, understandably. You should be obnoxious about how much you know about soul jars while standing right next. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should just openly taunt the man. They can't lie. Druids are the best. Druids are sweet. He's just hanging out. Every time I talk to him, he's just like, oh yeah, this is a pagan circlet. I'm a druid, and I have a code of conduct to just treat everything in like peace and you know equality and stuff. I'm like, yo, I asked him about his beard, and he just says, I got a beard. What's it to you? And I was like, fair. Just a straight out guy. He's a good chap. I would be bummed to find out that he would tell me he's here for nefarious reasons. I would be like, what the heck? You led me on. Like the nurse really doesn't like the person who's conducting the seance. Where is she? She should be Mantovani. Here you go. Joyce, I'm not nurse. I said nurse. She's the housemaid. The housemaid really does not like Carmela Mantovani. She's like heavily Catholic and is like, oh, your seance is against God. So she had a stone cross ready to bludgeon her over the head with, and I told her, you should probably not kill someone. That's not a good thing. And they're like, you're right. And I also then found out that the Seance lady, she's not doing too well either. Either someone's dying or being threatened to be killed. No one's having a good day. Except the druid. He's the only one. He's just like, I'm hanging out. What's up? It's lush. He has a luscious beard. He's doing a pretty good job. I can't tell if the beard just is on top of his head or if they've just connected, right? Like, this beard could have really grown upwards. It's tough to say. She's a little adamant about extremely violent murder. She literally says, I'm going to stone this person. I was like, oh my God. But, so, the fight. We should try and find Mr. O'Mara and see what he knows. I could talk to Mr. Varley about the fight as well. I mean, apparently Mr. Scarrett says, oh, I was hanging out by the library. I mean, maybe I go to the library. Maybe that's the play. So, ooh, can I go back in here, or are you gonna, like, kick me out?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
Okay, so anyone who's in the dining room, I can, in theory, go through the rooms, right? As long as I have the key. Okay. Patrick! Yo, what's good, Cherry? How are we doing? Hopefully all is well, Cherry. Jesus, she's premeditated. Yeah, no, yeah, she like, in the cleaning closet, she has all the tools. She has the stone cross. She has, like, gloves to not have evidence anywhere. Like, she knew exactly what she was doing. Okay, hold on. Where is Mr. All right, he is in room 18. Do I have access to room 18? Oop, I did not mean to click on this. Oh, I should point out a very, like, important aspect about this game. So, all forms of interacting, so, like, if I look at a painting or I talk to an individual, anything where I perform an action, it costs me 1 minute at the top of the screen. And every hour, something seems to go on. So, it's important that I'm not wasting my time checking every cigar box or whatnot. Like, at the beginning, I was just like, I'm clicking everything. And then I was like, okay, wait a minute. We are burning through our action points. We need to slow down. Now, admittingly, sometimes it has been pretty good to go through everyone's stuff, but... Okay, Mr. Scarrett's room. Oh, it's here. It's where Mr. Scarrett's... I can't hear any... Can I go in this room? I do have the key. Okay, let's go through his room. I'm all good. I'm about to inhale the slice of tiramisu cake my brother bought. I have tiramisu cake. I'm not a big cake person, but I love tiramisu. I would definitely take that. That sounds super good. Did either dining room event give you the opportunity to talk to the other tables of people? No. You can either have dinner, or you can either have the food with the group that they talk to, or you can only have food by yourself. So I wonder if there's a world where if I have food by myself, I could stay in the room and interact, but I kind of like the idea of snooping around more people's rooms, right? As long as people can't go back to their room, I'm gonna go through all their shit. Especially because I have, what, 3 of the 4 keys, so I can basically unlock most places. How's the game so far? Game's going pretty well. I mean, I did kind of get caught in a lie by Cathal O'Mara, so I'm hoping that he doesn't hold this against me later, but we'll find out. Various attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over and we reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He doesn't seem to have any family or friends. Interesting. Michael Scarrett has no family. He's got personal items. Some trinkets, nothing of interest. Well, that's a waste of a minute. There's a book, not very useful. He's got well-pressed shirts, what a guy. Ooh, his schedule, this is good. Mr. Scarrett's schedule for the weekend, I have now noted his movement. Perfect. You know what? This is super rude of me. Why? I just realized this now. Raiders, whether Gruber McEvil or the non-McEvils, if you need to stand, stretch, move around, take care of some IRL stuff, please, please, please go do what you gotta do. If you do decide to hang out, hey, thank you. Awesome. This like just tripped in my head as people are kind of like slowly trailing in. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna go through his stuff. What do we have here? Ashtray. You'll be lurking, have a good stream. Yo, Cherry, hey, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy the tiramisu cake. That sounds super tasty. Oh, Dark Hollow asked me, did you write down where the fourth key is when the maid lore dropped them all? Yes, I do know where the last key I need to be looking for. Ooh. Yes, I do know where it is. I need to somehow get down into the basement. So it's it's a key behind another locked door. So I need another key. I assume Mr. Scarrett was well off, but his records show he is rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but still he is massively wealthy, all from inheritance. Interesting. So he has no family, but he has a bunch of money from family. Okay. Ooh. Fairy Shrines are the one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine to actually speak with a ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, they will become famous in death. So much will be spent to uncover their life, to learn everything about them. Even if it is the lowliest house servant, they will become known to everyone from here to eternity. Okay, that's concerning. Only seems to try and like... There's a footstool. Nothing with his bed. Copy of the King James Bible. It is well read. Alright, how about this chest, the lockbox? What might be contained inside this? Oh, ooh. There must be a clue among his things that would signify the numbers. I was like, something on the door. Okay, nothing with the book. Let's look at his stuff. Maybe his schedule of business. Yeah, I was gonna try and look through his stuff. Mr. Scarrett is wealthy through vast inheritance. He seems very interested in who summoned the ghost might be at the seance and what it would do for that ghost's reputation. Mr. Scarrett has no idea what to do with his fortune once he dies, as he has no family to pass it to. Mr. Scarrett has no family, either close or otherwise. Okay. A lot of info. I mean, I guess I could go through his clothes. Maybe he keeps a code in his pocket. Okay, well, apparently not. Yeah, I'm just burning through the clock now, just checking for whatever I can. Honestly, this might just be something I have to go elsewhere. Like, there doesn't appear to be anything laying around giving me any sort of hint, you know? And these are his personal items. So it'll be on the walled gardens at 2 o'clock, huh? Interesting. I don't know how I can open this up. I mean, the other thing I could do is what? Try every combination of 3 numbers. I mean, the fact that some of these could be repeats, this is so many permutations of this could be, right? So. I might just have to come back to this room. I don't think I have any way to open this up. I have no idea. So, let's leave for now. Maybe we can find something that'll point us in the right direction. Okay. Miss Barbosa. Where is Miss Barbosa right now? Barbosa. I don't know where she's at currently. Well, she's right here in the atrium. I mean, I could probably go in her room. What is she gonna do? See me do this? Honestly, here, I'm gonna save because like part of me thinks she can't see me do this, but you check under the bed or the carpet? Oh, I could try again. I didn't see anything light up, but I will look, right? Usually there's like, again, there's usually like an amount of stuff, like it would flash like this. So the fact that like looking, yeah, like no prompt comes up. Heck yeah. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. We're gonna go and break into Miss Barbosa's room. A book of local land records from their library here. Interesting. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I don't really have any complaints, I'd say. How about you? Feel like, how's your day been? They're just books. Miss Barbosa's schedule, that's very useful. There's a set of clothes. She has a stationery. Some trinkets. She has a lockbox. It's beautiful. Looks like it won't open without some effort. It looks to be open. I'll need to navigate the emerald into the rightmost extrusion. Okay. This is one of those slide puzzles. Oh, interesting. Okay. I can actually go up and down with that. I did not think that'd be allowed. Oh, any of these can slide. Oh, weird. Okay, wait a minute. Oh. Usually these puzzles, you can either go horizontally or vertically. You can't move vertical pieces horizontally and horizontally vertically. This is strange. I mean, this kind of just makes this easier, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, what? Okay. I feel like the whole challenge of the puzzle is the fact that you're enforced by that rule. Whatever. You know, I love a good trinket. I mean, hey, she's got some pretty good jewelry going on. I don't know why she doesn't want to wear it, you know. Yeah, I'm not used to moving both ways. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I don't know. A photograph of a younger Inés Barbosa, the woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Her mother, perhaps? Okay. Burial records. A burial record from late last year. It is mostly in Portuguese. From what I can make out, it seems to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. The only thing I note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless endless halls, confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think, is my father there? Yeah, everyone's got some, like, creepy dreams going on. Clothes, more clothes, shoes. Wait. Okay, well, travel documents. Travel documents detailing the journey from Brazil in March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Okay. Okay, that's just like a book of poetry. Okay. I mean, I think I got what I wanted, right? Jeez Louise. I mean, I guess I could ask questions to Mr. Scared about him and not having a family. Seems a little personal, but... And we have new details. Burial records and the land records. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to snoop around more people's rooms, right? This is Mr. Toussaint's room. Do we know where Mr. Toussaint is? Actually, we should look at the timetable, right? Mr. Toussaint. Where are you, Mr. Toussaint? Okay, we don't have his schedule, so I don't know where he is. Is he by chance? He's not in the dining room, so I actually don't know where he is right now, right? Not in the courtyards. He's not there. Mr. Toussaint is currently in the hedge maze. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right, let's go in Mr. Toussaint's room. This is the guy who kind of blackmailed me to then use the blackmail for the girls and take my heart. I don't know. I have a record. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Let me look through all this stuff, though. A novel from the Manor Library. It doesn't seem especially well read. Okay, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Tea, shoes. Why is this painting interactable? Weird. Not many of these paintings in people's rooms. There are fingerprints on this mirror. A letter from a solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint that there's no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcisms. Oh. Experiment 04B, still unsuccessful. I have managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the corridor sigils are standing songs for my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is as the research directs. Comfortable and safe space, and suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? He seems to be missing something to revisit the dream. What could it be? Well, I have a literal like record. Right? Wait, this is kind of massive. Where is Toussaint? I blind? Oh, he's in the center. I was like, am I crazy? He is an atheist. He has never been in this area before. Interesting. I do have more info about the dream, though. Research lucid dreaming. A technique for experiencing dreams in a walking state. I should learn more about lucid dreaming to see if I can help revisit the dream I had. I must find some hypnotic music to aid my attempt at lucid dream. Surely I can find something suitable within the manor. A record of hypnotic music that is ideal for giving the listener in a certain type of sleep. Okay. He has a gramophone like myself. Oh, my own room has a gramophone? I could lucid dream in my own room then? Interesting, okay. This is kind of big. Pretty big news, I'd say. And who's left, right? This is Miss Mancivoni's room. So what? She should not be here, right? She's out. Okay, yeah. Miss Mancivoni's there. We're just gonna break in everyone's room. I'll know all your secrets soon, people. Okay, I have her schedule. That's pretty good. She has posters, probably advertisement. Ooh, another pattern, huh? Ooh, okay, hold on. So can we do the perimeter walk? So a perimeter. There's a lot of variations here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best way I can... Okay, so I need to end that passageway, right? Damn, I missed one there. Okay, hold on. empty pill bottles, which that doesn't actually help me. I already know she's kind of not doing well. Newspaper for the LA Stampa. Coleslaw for 50 pounds. Okay, she's being paid a lot of money, huh? Which is weird. It was telling me I wasn't following even though you were on my followers list. I got nothing. That's bizarro. But welcome on in, Divine Sonic. You got Kitsa, Otterball Elite. Kitsa's kind of a gamer. I like it. Okay, we know she has tarot decks, right? Okay, so she plans on sending money home to Italy. A showl, huh? Let me make certain that, like, her next movement is going to, like, not put me in her bedroom, you know? Because that'd be really awkward. Give me the lore on Bloody Mary. It's like heckin' vodka and tomato juice. And I like putting Tabasco in it personally. I just think the vinegary, you know, saltiness kind of adds pretty good flavor to it. A little bit of celery, you know, stalk of celery. And then if you want to get really fancy, you can, you know, line it up with some cool things on there. Maybe like a mini cheeseburger. That's a Bloody Mary. Unless, of course, you're talking about, like, the other kind of Bloody Mary. In which case, that's not the drink. That's not the drink at all. You was thinking about the other Mary? Yeah. That's reasonable. Not the drink. Ooh, you should specify. Alright, we'll try this again. So there's some way that so we have to make some kind of diamond shape, right? So. Actually, wait, hold on. Meow. Meow, meow. I eventually need this the end where I just cut across the center. So any way I can. What if I go where? Oh, but I can't go back across then. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. To here. Here, here, here. Alright, this came from this direction? Okay. What if I went... Okay, I can't trek. How do you do this? This is so tough. Wait. And I can't get the middle then. Come on, I'm just... There we go. I was like, man, this is like so finicky. This is insane. Maybe you're overthinking it. It's just a much simpler design. Unless you saw the design already. It's always been that you need to connect the nodes. But yeah, the fact that I haven't seen the sign, it could be much simpler. And I might be overdoing this. Which is 100% reasonable. But now I can't go across then. Alright, I might have to just come back to this puzzle. I don't know how to solve this one. Alright. Brutal. And what Miss Joyce is currently... Yeah, she's currently attending to these people? Okay. Does the game notate rooms you have puzzles left to do? No, it does not. It does not do that. So, it will be a matter of me making certain that I make the checks where I can. Do I have... Master key for bedroom to the southeast, meant for the staff, northeast. Southeast and northeast, right? So, does this count? Okay, I have the priest's movement for this room right now. Where is he gonna be so I don't keep investigating this room and he walks back into his room? Okay, he is currently in the east corridors. He will go to the walled garden so I can check out his room. There's no need for him to come back. A massive correspondence from various people. One mentioned Mr. Doyle and his placements here to investigate. Another talked about how Aeon has been located. Whatever it is that resides here at Blake Manor. A note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real. Another talking about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father. Is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. What? That's so weird. You've been trying to make a map of the grounds, huh? And these are well done maps. Okay, bizarre. Nothing of interest in this room. interest in this room. Gnostic Bible. His Bible's a Gnostic one. He has sermon notes and the likes recorded inside. This is the branch of Christianity he really follows. What the fuck is this? A sequence of strange hand-drawn symbols was sitting below the Bible. Yo, my, like, left contact is tweaking right now. A leather journal to the most recent entry. Yeah, can we get the most recent? Fix my contact? My goodness. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. I'm sorry, what? It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit and have yet to review it properly. Between our assessments of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. Okay. We will find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. Okay. Kinda weird, dude. Alright, where's... I'm sorry. This guy has 20 pieces of evidence. Holy Toledo. I can build a profile by analyzing him, speaking to him, yada yada yada. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but they think we should be freed from it. Yeah, that's totally normal. There is some kind of connection between Father Sinov and Mr. Doyle. I should dig deeper. And then, yeah, Seamus Doyle. And he does have an unusual Celtic cross. Okay. Yo, my contact still continues to, like, freak out. We might take a breather for me to wash and clean my eyes. All right, Carmela Mantovani. We know she has a contract. She's being paid a lot of money to do this. And she's preparing to send money to Italy. Probably back to her family is what I would guess. All right, let's go leave the priest room before someone notices me. Okay. Ooh, I've been looking for you.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But she... I had no idea she cared for people such as them. The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
Okay, actually monumental big news. Can we, like, warp? Okay.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh, you're all so different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Hell
Simply
yeah.
be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
All right, let's see it. It's me. That's me.
I'm not sure that I...
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
I mean, we're literally about to exorcise a demon.
Yes.
Or a ghost, I mean. Sorry.
It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your Saint Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
I have a feeling our MC's past is very important for the story. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna start uncovering my own
That's
tale
beautiful.
as we play. Like, I don't think Mr. Ward is just, I'm just a private detective. Like, I think there's more going on.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
What is my work worth? That's a good question.
Oh, well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice.
That's kind of sad. He just wants to see his, like, best
Instead,
friend.
perhaps we
And
could say...
instead he finds out, oh yeah, sorry, I'm just chained to this manor by some nefarious force. Please release me. And now he finally gets to do it, and he's like, dang, I came here to see you, and instead I have to let you go forever. Damn.
See you soon, old friend.
That's sad. Man. Damn, dude. That's tough.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir, you're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace.
It's sad.
Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, Now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep dread about it. Now that it is gone, I would like to attend.
Interesting. Okay.
I know what you mean. It's as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe.
Okay.
But now, I think
That
Laura
one
is
looking
watching over us.
ghost machine
And
looks
wants
like
us
we
to
want to
be
get
there.
rid of people to going to the seance, but now we're encouraging them to go to the seance?
Let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
I'm curious to see. Yeah. I'd give anything to speak to Eamon again, to apologize. But summon his spirit in flames? I can see the comfort is brought to Mr. Dupree. It'd be so easy to see you again, but I don't think I have it in me to call you here this way. I've dragged you through fire before. Never again. Mr. Dupree is now protected from harm at the seance by Laura's spirit. With help from myself and Miss Joyce, his friend's soul is now freed from the Manor's grip. Miss Joyce is now protected from harm at the seance by Laura's spirit. Nice. Okay, so 2 people. Okay, sure. So some people aren't going to go to the seance. These 2 can go and they don't have to worry about anything bad happening. They literally have a ghost. Tell our goal is to do the opposite. Maybe it's a karmic scale and the evil intent of the joiners heals it. I mean, that's what I'm guessing. The fact that, like, now they're not here for nefarious reasons and there's a ghost to protect them from anything that could happen. Yeah, see? Okay. Mystery solved. Perfect. I wonder if I've got enough evidence to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. So what? It can't be Caitlin Joyce. She's against Seance and all magical practice, so she did not use magic here. And Mr. Dupree. I mean, I can't imagine it's still him, but I don't know. Tough to say. All I hear is like knocking. What is going on? Okay, who is currently here? Dupree, Toussaint, our druid friend, Mantovani. The blonde kid and the priest are mega sus. Yeah, they are kind of weird champ right now. Ooh, interesting. Have I talked to this guy with the beard? Callahan? I have not talked to Mr. Callahan. We should go talk to him. Mr. Callahan, I need to look at your person. Okay, I've already talked to you. Sorry, I haven't found any evidence about your husband yet. My bad.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before?
Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age.
Well, quite.
Mr. Barley's here? Weird. I've never seen you, like, out on the grounds. That's a villain voice actor. Perhaps. Yo, there's like an eternal hair in my left eye. I'm telling you, I can feel it in my ear. It's like that annoying. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense. There's something in my eye. It's just affecting my whole face. Like my ear, my eyebrow, the whole thing. Could take a break if you want. If it becomes too much of a bother, like, I might go, like, quickly flush my eyes. It just takes a bit to do. Like, I might hold out for the ad break and do it then. His Resurrectrix looks different to any I've seen. A Bible, but not one that I've recognized. He has some scarring as if he's seen some sort of combat. Yo. Deathly, he does not look well. 6 evidence filed? Oh my god.
Yes, my child.
Yes, my child. I didn't realize I'm in the game. What the heck?
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The Church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Okay. Oh, I know where the okay. Let's ask him about this crazy magic. Ah, the supposed language of the angels. I've not learned it. Never saw the need. I suspect the angels of creation can speak English just fine. That was a little encyclopedic. How about the fetters? You know about the chains that can bind ghosts? Can somebody think about fetters? Well, typically they are manacles used to restrain one around the feet. But given where we are, I suspect you mean it in a more esoteric sense. In which case, it is a term used to describe what anchors a spirit to a place or person. This manor houses many specters, most likely trapped by the events that led to their death. Perhaps they are fettered to the building or land. Perhaps something else keeps them trapped here. Yo, XCK stare emoji lurking. Yo, thank you for stare emoji lurking. Wait, a priest doesn't want to learn the language of angels? Oh, I think he's just like, yo. Not necessary. Hydrate, good call. Ah, tell me about the Aeon. What can you tell me about the Aeons?
Aeons. The closest things you'll likely know is an angel. On many levels, they are similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe.
Oh.
I'll take.
Go with God, my child.
Okay, hold on. He's both a Gnostic. Okay, he's a Gnostic and Catholic priest. Where was... I don't have his whereabouts. Wait a minute. Hey. Old man. We had the bridge game on Tuesday, Father.
No, I arrived the following day.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
take my leave.
Go with God.
Okay, got my ass.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
What do you know about this dude? Told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes. One of the events that was run for the guests, as Marquise Blake was overseeing it himself, I took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you as a result. This conversation log is hilarious, from ancient Enochian magic to bridge. Hey man, listen, they're trying. I'd imagine Miss Matsvani is being paid quite handsomely for this event, am I right? There are more people claiming to be accomplished mediums than you might think. But Mr. Blake absolutely insisted the grand seance be manned by the best of the best. And it does so happen that the best require paying for their skill. Well,
I need nothing else. Thank you.
I could have figured that by myself. God damn it.
Sorry.
Okay. Certainly, Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward? I gotta find another way to get into the bathhouse. I'm just trying to figure out how I would do that, you know? So what's the next piece, like, key evidence we should look for? Took the opportunity to meet the housekeeper and coordinate rotas for the following day. Yeah, the fact that this guy has not been cleared really has me a little concerned. Something does not add up. Okay. Do I have more questions to ask you? This is weird. She's in room 1, huh? I don't have access to those rooms. Interesting. Oh, right. Hold on. Wait a minute. I want to ask this guy. I haven't talked to this guy yet. These people are trying to distract me from my goal. Bastards. Alright, end of the hallway.
Well, then, what do you make of it? And don't just say you don't like it.
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice and leaving us to clean up.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like this than here.
Better they not hold a blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere on the other side of
Oh
forgiving
yeah, this is
stubborn.
Rory. I forgot the spelling. Okay, god damn it.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last. There is no good to come of this.
If there were, you wouldn't know it.
Come on now, Rory.
Rory.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself.
Her room's right here. Yo, Dr. Callahan. Dr. Callahan. A Celtic cross type in. A cross in the Celtic style. A sign of his faith mingled with one of his heritage. And... raw hands. His hands are red raw, with a subtle but unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office. Oh.
Oh, a new face.
It's
a little late, but you haven't
It's
missed the main
raw.
event at least.
The lamb sauce.
Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr.
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan. Her nephew and apprentice. But I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science. And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach, once and for all.
Yo, old man Jay, welcome on in. How are we doing? Hopefully you're having a very Cerveza Cristal day. Oh, we got a lot to talk about. A lot to talk about. I believe he was playing the card game. I have to look at the evidence again. Tell me about this record, dude. You know much about using music to aid with dreams? A bit. I'm actually trying something along those lines myself. My dreams here. They're different to normal, so I'm going to try and enter them more consciously. It's a technique called lucid dreaming. Okay, that was worthless information. Sure. What can you tell me about lucid dreamings, Doctor? Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. I thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards that end. But I keep forgetting to ask staff to bring a gramophone up to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed, should you wish to try yourself. Oh, and you should use an anchor, something to focus on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. A picture of a person, if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream. Or a scent, or well, there are any number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Maybe Miss Dean's journal would work. That's what started me on this course. Interesting. That is big info. Yo, I frickin' wish. No, I'm just working. You know what I think? I'll go get a shot of tequila now that you mentioned booze. Ooh, there you go. A shot of tequila. Come on, that's just water. That's nothing. But I also like tequila, so it's pretty smooth for me. I'm not a rum person though. Rum, I get violent and aggressive. I don't drink rum. I'm more of a whiskey, tequila, vodka kind of triad. Sure, let's talk about shared dreams. This guy seems to have a lot of like good info. I love that people in the Manor are experiencing the same dream, shared to some extent. I think something similar. I had intended to try some lucid dreaming to get a better handle on the dreams itself, but I keep getting sidetracked. I must get around to asking this app for a gramophone. I found a record in the drawing room. I intend to use it musically as a sleep aid. Fingers crossed something comes of it. Okay, well, less useful.
I have to be on my way.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
Alright, his name was on Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people. I found writings from him in his room. He wears a holy cross. Seems to be in his mid-30s. He is a magical apprentice. Okay. Interesting. So they're kind of working together. Nephew and aunt. Okay. And what about the bridge game? Alright, Dr. Callahan was there. We can attest to his alibi. Okay.
Mr.
He says his device, yes? Okay, it says ask him about... Hold on.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
So what, I've been in like most of these rooms at this rate? Maybe we could go to the library. The library sometimes has info on some of this other stuff as well. The only thing I can do is actually, you know what we could do? Isn't my bedroom like right here? Here, I'm gonna do a quick save. What if I just... Why don't I just lucid dream? The old, 2 o'clock nap. "31 minutes? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Power nap, right? Give us what people seem to be experiencing. I can't rule out the possibility that somehow something of use in my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. There, a visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, then this is the best I have represented. Miss Dean's journal. Not asleep, I say, as if this isn't an insane idea. But if it works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake. And take a 31-minute nap. Bruh.
Am I back in the dream? A painting. In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street, back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place. The fireman. Why is there a picture of my club here? I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
We are learning a lot about myself, that's true. Yo, I got a club back at home. Is this Papa? Who is
Amos. You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already,
It is Eamon.
No. This isn't right. This isn't him. He's gone. Miss
Oh,
Dean?
Jesus. Horror. Hello.
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to the seance. Home is so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance, Declan. Help me find the way out.
What the fuck? Urgh.
Miss Dean! She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt.
Just take off the blindfold, easy. I noticed that the angel statues when we walked in had the blindfolds on, and now she did too.
It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home, Dublin. But why?
Yeah.
I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar. I might have wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way, had Miss Dean not shown up.
The demonic horn mantles over the fireplace are a bit more menacing now. It is
or the presence behind
little bit
her.
of character.
That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too? As it did the images of home? Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place? Something is different here.
Yeah, I see that the pictures are...
This is the fireman. The club I attend. This wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream. Has the dream changed it here? Has it changed how I see this place? Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me? It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking. Bled into the here and now, if only for a while. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of?
He's a wizard, Harry. Is he?
Amen. It can.
Oh, sorry, I clicked it too soon. My bad.
It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
Time to take a nap in other people's rooms. Yeah, there you go.
Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here? It has faded back to its original image. But for a...
Okay. What else has changed? The dream hypothesis, huh? Eight out of 8 evidence pieces, huh? Shadowy figure. How I, and presumably the others, experience hotel seem to be altered by repeated exposure to the dream. The dream contains buried messages of my home used to invoke feelings of longing and being manipulated into making me and others want to attend the seance. Alright. Hypothesis time, the dream. Sleeping in people's bed, that's normal, right? I think so. Listen. This porridge is too cold. This porridge is too hot. This porridge is just right. It's just like, you know, this bed is too soft. Good point. Thank you, Jack. Also, what's good, Jack? Yeah, let's make a hypothesis. The hypothesis. I said hypo. We are all experiencing dreams. Wait, no. We're all experiencing a shadowy figure's dream that is bleeding into reality.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out to family, out to home.
Wow, was that a different redeem sound? Did Jack fatten the Shy Guy? He did, yeah. Jack was successful into joining the Fat Shy Guy Club. So.
But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's...
I am the Mac Daddy.
I am the Mac Daddy, he says.
That same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced. I wasn't aware of the changes at first. I noticed them because I experienced the dream more lucidly than before.
Okay. Yeah.
Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations.
Right, yeah. Everything's just kind of happening all at the same time.
Regardless, everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people
Freddy
as
jumps
possible
out.
from
That's
attending.
kind of what this creature feels like. He feels like a nightmare creature. Mystery solved. We're experiencing the dream of some entity, and those dreams seem to bleed into our reality upon waking. Yeah, achievement unlocked. Okay. Yeah, so we really don't want people at the seance. Or if you are going to go to the seance, you must be protected. Holy shit. Okay. So we still have the haunting, Miss Dean's attendance. I still gotta figure out this fight though. I'm still Mr. Scarrett though. I mean, I guess we talked to Mr. O'Mara. What, Cathal? We should find Cathal O'Mara. I gotta ask this guy some questions. Where is he anyway? He's not in the hedge maze. Do I have his schedule? Maybe I just know where he's at because I just know, you know? Well, that explains why everyone's directions or murderous desires. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, the entity's like telling them, yeah, hey, you should probably do that. I do not know where Cathal O'Mara is. Interesting. How much time do you have left? I mean, based off the timetable, right? It's Saturday. This is dawn. I haven't even gotten the dusk yet, right? So, I got time. I'm curious. Is he gonna stop me if I go in here? Okay, he will stop me. Interesting. I wonder if there's a world where I can tell Mr. Doyle to literally go anywhere else. Ah, I got the locker key. Do you recognize this key? Not the key I gave? You shouldn't have that. The bathhouse is closed and locker's off limits. Throw that back to reception, yeah. Fringe. Fringe, worthless information. Have you ever heard of the Aeon? That's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Ugh. I'm sorry, what? You have like an alter ego? What happened there? Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbol so I can return it? No. What do they... Actually, I do recognize the... Ugh! Please, put that away. It's messing with my stomach. What the fuck? Okay. You're kind of freaking me out, dude.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
Wait, that said get. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, what do we got? Designer necklace is reminiscent of a cracked porcelain. She looks tired, as if she hasn't slept well. She has a headdress of some sort. And charcoal smudge hands. There are dark smudges in her hand. Perhaps she's been drawing. Yeah, we know that. She's an artist.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
Yo, what do you know about soul jars? Does the term soul jar mean anything to you, Miss Hisham? Well, it's not technically my field of expertise, but they are jars used to capture the essence of living beings. Not all of them, of course. Soul jars are part of funeral rites in the East, and no, real world effect. But I suspect here you're asking about the magical type I outlined. Yes, magical. This is my last question before she goes somewhere else. I've explored much of the manor. Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Not all of it is open to the public. I wonder how upset they would really be to find me outside of those bounds. What harm could come from curiosity?
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Perfect. All right, another hour ticks by. 3 o'clock. The event, talk, the other crowd. In the drawing room. Okay, so we can go to the drawing room and maybe figure that out. Mr. Ward. Okay, how about this? There's an ad come up here in less than 5 minutes, and yeah, my contact is kind of annoying me right now, so how about this? I'm just gonna take my ad ad break a little early. Remember, I gotta run 3 minutes anyway for ads, so we're disable the pre-rolls, so the cringe random ads. So how about this? I'll just start the ad now. I'm gonna go kind of flush my eye, make sure that's all taken care of. I recommend that you guys stand, stretch, move around, maybe find yourself a snack of some sort. But yeah, give me like 3 to 5 minutes. Let the ads play through. No one's gonna miss nothing, right? I'm just gonna play some funny clips from the past. And then we will come back and we will play more of the Seance of Blake Manor. Kind of just running basic Dracula. I mean, like, these bonuses are pretty good still. Yeah, I don't know. I do need to find like the recipes and stuff though. Alright, you're saying keep my eye out during those camps. They're like mining nodes, but they're the files you said. Okay. That'd be good to know actually. Wait, did I clip through? That's so weird. What, achievement unlock? Wait, what? Spell went wrong. Mumbo fancies a drink right now. Her. Cerveza Cristal. Yo, dudes. Yeah, sorry. Some of us are too busy rewatching a Goofy movie for the millionth time.
Doing
Part of the cheese pizza stretch.
That is my favorite anime. I'm being dead serious.
It's good animation.
It's good as hell.
When did that movie come out? 2008.
I dare ya. So I don't know how to do it. Wait a minute. I have to run an attack, right? Jesus, he's following me. Oh my god. I thought it was heavy attack. It was like, yo, this ain't working. It's not heavy attack.
You were close.
I got the buffer shield. No way. Oh, what in the Alright, so not the laser, not the ground flame.
Safe away from me.
Oh,
my God.
Bambi's on a rampage. Actually true. Alright, well that is a very cool way to save arrows. I like what's going on. Very cool way to save arrows. That is a good tip, Jack. Yo, Chewy. Oh, there's Jade. I feel like I actually missed, but whatever. I'll just let that happen.
Tricky Banana asked me, Padrig, what is your secret to look so young while turning 150 years old today?
Oh, that's true. That's a good question.
Morbid magic? Hey, I doubt it. It's all about that God Gamer energy. My friend being laid back, wholesome, and powerful keeps the wrinkles away. Plus a steady diet of Nesquik, and the occasional Taco Bell doesn't hurt either. Maybe a little Kirby-inspired cuteness and Shy Guy mystery add to the charm, but morbid magic. Nah, that's just a rumor like Rough Tud's legendary shoulder slam.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we've never seen Rough Tud's shoulder slam. Thank you so much, Tricky Banana, asking the age-old question, how do I look so young? What's my secret as I've turned 150 today? Oh my goodness, there are so many things that are happening right now. Giga cat. You see sails in the distance? What the fuck does that even mean? Hello?
That's Donkey Kong.
That's Donkey Kong. That's true. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. What kind of fucking arrows are these? Knockdown arrows?
Hey, you deflected that missile, buddy.
Dude, what the fuck kind of arrows are these? Jesus.
I'm just getting blasted on the ground.
Twitch crashed. Not really.
Yeah, I hate to see it happen. That's okay though, that's why we have cannoli. And I keep deselecting. Or... Shh. Oh. I really appreciate them zooming in on Dolmegas's furry crotch. Let me tell you. Peak gameplay, am I right? This is... Yo, peak gameplay, am I right? Yo! Thank you so much for hanging out, waiting. I really do appreciate it. Hey, I'm back. Let's hop back into some more of the Seance of Blake Manor.
Yeah, what's over there?
Oh, I can't. Okay, wait. I gotta watch this clip. This clip's pretty funny.
No!
Baby's game. Man literally falls. Anyway, okay. Map. What do we know? This might seem crazy. Can I just, like, walk in here? Like, what are you gonna do? Tell on me? You fucking square. This guy's like, I'm gonna tell on you. Baby's game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
I'm here to talk about babies. Yeah, stay and listen.
Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield. So it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt. The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
Jesus.
And what are they? Sure, I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative. They want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist. Then, secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels, ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven.
You want to hear this F word? I don't... You ever watch True Blood? They drop the F word a lot. Yo, early seasons of True Blood, pretty good. Mid-late, not good. Hate to see it happen. They kind of ruined that series. Yo, the French? That's true. We don't want to talk about the French. That's very plausible.
Cast down to earth and not hell, for they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this.
No, I don't know. I always think of like fairy mounds, so maybe they're talking about fairies, but I'm not too certain.
Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Far Gertha are to ghosts, I can forgive that. But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm.
True.
All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye.
Okay.
That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
And these fairy...
Oh, you said the F word.
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
Yeah, dude. The stories that, like, my ma would tell me about, like, Ireland and, like, fairy mounds and stuff, it's literally like, if you see one of these mounds, you gotta, like, run. These are, like, the I'm gonna take you away and rip your skin off kind of fairies. Like, these are not the fun little Disney fairies. Hell no. This is, like, steal your skin kind of people. These are horrifying.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes.
Yeah. What? The fairies are cute and pink. I've seen Disney. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, you maybe know this, right, Dark Hollow? But like, the Lorwyn, right? Like Magic the Gathering. Though that plane, when they talk about fairies, that's way more the speed of the like, the supernatural, like creepy fairies. So
All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all as unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history, tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
yeah, the Shadow Morphe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Brothers Grimm lore. Super Smiler. Yo, Brothers Grimm? Damn, that's actually jogging some memory. Hell yeah. Lore Wind.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that.
Yeah, Disney.
Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to. Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls' Day, when the blessing of the graves gets done. Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I?
Yeah, true. We've kind of quite the diverging path.
What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks. You all have costumes for the ball this evening, yes?
Oh, she.
Ah, it is all good fun, see? My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right?
Why did it need to fade the black for her to continue to talk? Yeah, I've noticed that like when it does the breakpoint, I have to like re-enter the enter
Well,
key, so.
When they leave,
That's his turn.
They don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag
Yeah, I'm not
the
certain
living
why they
with
did that.
them.
Maybe it's like a
Jealous as
next
they are.
line of like thinking and processing, right? Maybe it gives me a chance to want to like scroll up, right? So that's probably why it does like the small little fade to black. It is a little weird though.
That's why we dress up as ghoulish
No, the writing in this game
figures,
isn't
so they
great. Yeah,
can't
I
tell
feel
the
like
difference between us and them and will leave us be.
I feel like games like this have to draw upon having a like compelling like story or something to follow along with, right? Like you would just have general intrigue with the next thing. So I think if the writing was poor, I don't think this would go over too well.
I can see
This has been
some
great
of
to
your
read and listen.
faces. Superstitious old bat, you're thinking.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I am thinking that.
It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket.
Rue. Keep those superstitions. Like, so like right here, there's like a break point, so I have to enter again.
Right, no more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen or don't, it's no skin off my nose.
It's true. Weed. Okay, I was like, hands up? Okay. Gotcha, so... There's like a lot of people in this room, holy shit. Her name was Mrs. Erickson. So we have Apprentice. The Fae. The Fae are said to be a mythical race that live alongside humanity and sometimes cause them all manner of grief. Yeah, pretty bad. That's how many words Mr. Ward can read before he blinks. Yeah, exactly. He's having a hard time processing. Seance Aftermath. Fade is worried about the spiritual aftermath of the seance. I mean, yeah, you are literally communing with the dead at like a week. They're talking about like the weakness between the worlds, right? I didn't realize I had more of this. Tired, charcoal, headdress, necklace. Interesting. Well, who would I want to talk to for all this? Dr. Callahan? The spirit camera. A camera with a strange magnet on the front with an engraving that says Spirit Lens. Ooh, discussion update. This is what I was looking for. Not this. A photography setup, supposedly capable of capturing images. Yeah, okay. Now that I have this, I can ask you about this. Dr. Callahan, I have some questions for you.
What can I do for you?
Huh, the frames on that camera are rumored to be fatal. Yo, fatal frame. Alright, I'm gonna ask about this camera. I've seen one of these before at a fair. Camera, I believe? A good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstance can capture spirit, of course. But my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. I thought, what better place to really put this device to test than here? These halls, and dare I say, the people here, are likely crawling with spirits. I've even set up a dark room in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy should they wish. Would you care for a picture? See who or what haunts you. Huh. Yes! Excellent! Come! In my room I have everything needed to take and develop your pictures quickly. Lead the way.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera. And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
Okay.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
Or, yo, it's brother.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is.
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven.
Oh my God.
Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel. But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many.
Am I protected from the seance? I got brother.
Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callahan doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me, or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened?
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Am I still in your room, or did you kick me out? Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. Photograph of me with my brother, taken here now. How's this possible? However it is, I am grateful for it. Okay. Okay, where's Miss Murphy? Have I not seen her? She's wearing like a bonnet of some kind. She's out here in the atrium. See ya, homie. Thanks for the picture. Brother. He's watching over me, you guys. I mean, my character seems super guilty that something bad happened to his brother, so. It's Joyce. There you are. Okay. Averted gaze. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Just burn marks from years of cooking.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Can I get your statement on this? Did you bring food to Mr. Toussaint in the northeast quarter on Tuesday night while the bridge game was played? I didn't, sir. I remember the time I was bringing the young master's supper then. Because of that, it was half cold by the time I got it to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he's happy he got the step a little later. Okay. Mr. Varley mentioned updating the rotas during that bridge game last Tuesday. Yes, sir, so I understand it. Miss Joyce would have been with him, though, and not me. Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
She's in the women's dorm. The note she signed shows she's unable to write. Okay, so it literally can't be you. And she's barely 20. You know, for someone who doesn't seem to be that important, she also seems to have a lot of things going on there. You ain't got no alibi. Yeah? I mean, brr. Hate to see it happen. I'm getting called out. Cathal Mara still in the drawing room. I gotta ask this guy questions. Sorry, I get my photo taken. Hopefully you guys don't mind. I come back to the drawing room and ask you guys a million questions.
You.
Did you end the bridge game the other night? The bridge game, that was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere in my room praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it. That's not an alibi, brother. You can't just say I wasn't there.
I'll be off, Miss.
Don't let me keep you.
I'm so so who am I missing? Who have I like not interacted with? There must be Jonathan. So what? There's Blake of Blake Manor, right? And Quinn. Is Quinn on this sheet, or have I not seen Quinn? I've never. Marquise Blake ran the thing, right? It's got to be Quinn. Where the hell is Quinn? Quinn is little blue. I can't click on it yet. So bluish suit, hair. Was the priest just hanging out at the back of the hedge maze? That's so weird. Why would you do this? I don't know who this guy is. I like how everyone's just kind of looking at me. Y'all are weird. I'm gonna do a safety save. I kind of want to go to Mrs. Callahan's room. You know, while she's not around. no way to get in those rooms, huh? Because I have to somehow get into the basement. The basement door is still locked. Okay. There's gotta be a way that I can sneak myself through there, but until then, I can't do nothing about it. Okay. The last room, yeah? Must be a hasty schedule source titled Weekends Well Scrying. Timeline, Carmela, Lloyd, Quarantine. There's also no make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. Oh, the well scrying. Yeah, I did see her by the well, and I was like, huh, weird. Torn up letter, huh? Looks like scraps are from a torn up letter. Yeah, I've played a few Pokemon Gold and Silver, puzzles. I've done this. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean asking Faye to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a why the sun under Fade. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jackeen on it. Oh, okay. A little mad. Headache salve. Ah, yes. That's just alcohol. Dark images, frustrations. Need to focus on the well. She really likes this well. Maybe we should go check out the well, you guys. Erickson, a fraud, and a poor one at that. Barbosa, the poor lamb is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off her. I figured no this would have any bridge, but Hunter has training. Interesting. Why are you keeping notes on people, my guy? Interesting. Ooh, they want you to she's like, I want you to get back into the family business. And she knew Miss Dean. Dr. Allen seems to burst from his aunt's formidable shadow. Dr. Allen's mother feels her son's potential abilities and future are being held back by his apprenticeship. Interesting. Have you checked out what is researchable in the library as of late? No, I haven't gone to the library. I had meant to, and I have kind of paused to do a few other side things first. But we should do some library stuff. I also should check out this well. This well seems to be way more important than I had thought it was going to be. The magical process of asking a well for visions or insights. Miss Callahan is performing a few on Sunday. I have marked the information and table. I should investigate the well. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yo, is this Ratchet and Clank yet? Is this? Yo, what's good, Sakura? Sakura, how was Persona 5 treating you? Hopefully you got to have more conversations with Best Grill. Is this Ratchet and Clank yet? That'd be a trip and a half. Okay, I have no leads on this. Culprit-wise. Noted as magically talented in Miss Callahan's notes. Notes state she has no magical talent. Interesting. Anyone else we're just doubting for magical abilities? We're just calling them out? Miss Callahan notes say she has no magical power. Well, yeah, but she has the... Well, we know this, right? She's just a medium, but we know that she actually can't use magic. Yeah, her notes say she doesn't have magic, because, yeah, we know. She literally can't. Okay. It's good. I got to meet the nurse finally. She's everything I want in a person. She's smart, dude. Smart. Just wants to, you know, make you feel better with questionable devices. 21 of 24 evidences found. I am so confused. Who could I possibly not be finding evidence on about this fight? Like, this is crazy to me that, like, I have almost every bit of evidence, but I still can't solve it. Let's get out of this room before the next day, or the next hour happens. I don't know, I haven't gone in the water closet. I lied, I can't go in the water closet. Okay, well, goes to show it was totally worth it to not click on this button. Man. Okay, I got 1 minute left in the game, right, before the next hour hits. I could run to the well, I suppose. I guess here, we should go back to the drawing room. I want to question these people. Again, I have one more question to ask before the hour hits and people start moving again. So I might as well get something out of these lines of questioning. Shit is going down though, Sakura, let me tell you. Apparently we are bleeding the dream world with reality. It's getting kind of crazy. It's getting crazy. All right, I get one question before somebody moves around yet again. I mean, I feel like I gotta ask the doctor, right? Let's go, he's here, yeah? Or no, he's in the lobby, isn't he? Wait. Let's go talk to him. I thought about talking to these people. I have to talk to the doctor. I have to get some questions from him. Heckin' doctor, dude. Or I could ask the cook again. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. She's been acting weird. You know, okay, no, I'm gonna... Final call. I get 1 minute to... one action to ask a question. I'm asking the cook. I'm asking the cook. Okay. Trying to talk with the priest. Why do you want to talk to the priest so bad? Looks like a hoe down with the hose down. Ooh. Please forgive me for prying, but it seems as though you're trying to speak with Father Sinna. Was there something you'd hoped to ask him? Nothing. That wouldn't be better left unasked, sir.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
I get one action and she fucking does nothing. I got pranked. I legitimately got pranked. I wasted that minute. Oh well, maybe what to do.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest.
Okay.
It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever...
No one's ever let me use their bed before.
Very kind, but no. This old place won't keep itself, and I want everything ready for the seance. You all deserve that.
Weird. Yo, are you the person I'm looking for? No, you're not. Oh my god. Where is this person? Wait, did she just offer to let the nurse nap in her bed? Yeah, basically. She basically said, hey, you're tired. You should take some rest. Use my room. And that's where we're at. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Does all this not bore you?
Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
I'd be suspect if there was sigils drawn under the bed again and it's a trap. Oh, sure.
Well,
That's a good
it's
point.
nothing like your usual sort of thing.
Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical. Besides, look at you. Ivy, I
Get
so would come
crunk.
with you.
Doctor's orders.
Do you expect me to regret it?
I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are.
You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you.
Oh, good grief. But
Good grief.
You are always so sweet.
Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right.
Yeah, what's going on at 4 o'clock?
no,
You're
I
acting
just-
kind of weird.
Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Strange. Oh, the bar! Can I go to the bar now? Oh my god, let's go, gamers. I can finally go. Timeline update. What? Timeline update? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, the bar opens. Go hook. You're in the east corridor. Okay. So I've got tabs on. Okay. I'm in the bar. Alright, let's see if there's anything of use in here. Besides Cathal O'Mara over here being a heckin' weirdo. Yo, you wanna play some pool, brother? That's more than a chaperone, I think. Yeah. Ooh, a game of chess. Dartboard. Newspaper. Mr. Doyle.
Hello again.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Probably should not have asked him that question. Honestly, may have been a waste of time. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just opening up these cabinets while you're not paying attention. Alright, well. Bar's open, I guess. That's cool. Not particularly useful, but it is open. I don't know where I want to investigate. Kinda in a weird spot right now. Okay, we can't go there. Okay.
Mr. Ward.
Was there staff meeting on Tuesday evening? Well, Mr. Barley had a sit-down plan with myself and the housekeeper. I got out of it on account of the stall door that needed fixing. Afterwards, Mr. Joyce was complaining about something and other than that, he said. Wasn't anything a note, mind you. She just likes to complain now and then. Okay.
Right.
You know, honestly, a pretty cool touch to have, like, the splish, splash, plat, like, pattering of, like, running on the water.
Oh, Mr. Dupre. I'm almost disappointed. I would stay clear of that one. I have my suspicions about her.
Mrs. Darcy, if I didn't know any better, I would think. Can I help you, Mr. Ward?
No, I was just passing by. Sorry to interrupt.
That is quite all right. We were done talking anyway.
Weird. That's the first time someone's called me out for listening on them. Suspicious. She's gone back to the well, it looks like. Okay. Maybe listen at another angle. Yeah, I'm gonna probably try and go back over that way. You yelled at me. You're sus. Bro. The well symbols.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Okay, yo, that, like, I don't know if you guys saw that leaf just fly at my face, or... You yelled at me, you're sus! Be fair, guilty people tend to be defensive. I saw it? Yeah, dude, that was weird. I was like, it was just like... like, approached me, dude. Dude, the leaf scared the crap. I literally thought, I was like, yo, something's coming. Yeah, that's the kind of cerveza crystal I'm talking about. Talk about the well. You seem so fascinated by heckin' wells. You know anything about the hedge maze well? I know everything about it. You know the gods themselves little
Carpet Day! Huh? No!
Just shoots me. It's been imbued with their power. As long as that water is pure, the land around it will prosper. Interesting. Divine water. Do you think it's hard for Rory being an apprentice for all these years? It's been a long road, yes. He's been in my shadow since he was small. Even now, I worry that little shadow could disappear entirely inside my own. But he can still be a bit in his own head. Tries to think his way through when he should be feeling instead. That'll get you in just as much as trouble as never stopping to think in the first place. He'll get there. He's just not there yet. Is it true that Miss Dean asked you to teach her Irish magic? Not much gets by you, does it, Declan? The nerve of her. She didn't ask, she demanded. For her attitude alone, I rejected her. But you can't just learn these things on a course. It's a way of life. A means, not an end. It wasn't the path for her. This game can give me one... This game can give me one hell of a jump scare if they suddenly move a character way too close up. Oh man, Soccer, can I tell you about the fact I went back and rewatched the VOD on like the earliest, and the fact that I went down to the doorway to the basement and there's an angel just like, you know, staring at a wall. I look at it, my screen flash blue ever so slightly. Like, I should say flash, it like the tonally, it like quickly shifted to a blue tone. I turned and looked at it, and it's looking right at me, and I just was like, ooh. I like walked upstairs. I was like, nope, you got me, dude. Like, I am not gonna be in the dark doorway leading to the basement, and all I see is the stone statue. I've seen Doctor Who. You can't get me with statues of angels. Oh, it's not gonna do anything, I swear. I noticed that the well's been covered in these strange symbols. Would you have an idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Ah, the lands here suffer, Declan. I fear the Seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land. Has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. Ooh, I have what I need. Okay. I was uncomfortable as soon as I saw the Stone Angel. I cannot believe you didn't notice either of them move. Yeah, again, so like I go back and I watch my VODs mostly just for like quality checks. You know, hey, does my sounds, does the game sound right? You know, is like the picture quality look fine? Sometimes I make some clips of things that I saw that like I thought were pretty interesting or funny, and maybe people missed out on. But I saw that angel move and I was like, I knew I felt something like looking at me. I did not realize literally on my screen it was looking right at me. I was like, bruh, scared the shit out of me. Oh God, yeah, an angel. I'd turn 360 degrees and I'd walk out of here. Ooh, yo, nice Xbox reference. What's the point of it being there if you don't tempt fate? Bro. Alright, she's the protector of the old well. Yeah, let's find this. Alright, so Callahan's goal is to protect the land Wait. Protect? Protect the well? No. There should be a comma. That's why this is fucking me up. This is really throwing me off. I'm glad you adjust your settings in review VODs. Your older clips have really high game sound IMO. Yeah, I mean, again, right? There are definitely times where, like, you know, whether or not people want to make a comment, like, I'm all for it. If people are like, yo, Patrick, I think this game is too loud, or Patrick, you're too loud, or too quiet, right? Like, I always take the feedback. Really, I really do. So sometimes I go back and I watch this and I'm like, yo, like, this is too quiet. What the hell is going on? Or, oh, this is stretched really strange. So I can't always see these things. On my end, it all looks fine, but maybe for you guys, it looks weird. I'd rather it look fine for everyone, you know? So I do go back and I check the VODs, 100%. There should be a comma here, because this is really throwing me off on how I'm reading the sentence. So her goal is to protect the land, to bless the well from Seance's aftermath. That doesn't make sense. Okay, well, maybe I'm full of shit then. Hold on. Maybe I'm a little confused. Let's reset. Hold on. Her goal is to protect the well to divine the well. Just this. No, okay. So the words only are used once. Okay, hold on. Divine the future or something. I'm thrown off by some of the wording. Maybe bless well to protect the land. I mean, it honestly could be the order matters, right? So bless the well to protect the land from the Seance's aftermath. Okay, the ordering did actually matter. Okay.
Miss Callahan is worried that the Seance is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay, so order did matter. Hey, Miss Callahan, I have some questions for you.
Ah, Declan.
Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the Seance's aftermath.
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wit's end, Declan Ward. Ward. Huh. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
Yeah, my name is Declan Ward, and in fact, wards are used to ward off things. Can we just not tell her and the druid about the demon yet? I don't know.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand?
Yeah, give me your skin.
Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Bring him to the well? I'm right here. Oh my god, 16 minutes for this ritual? Jesus, what am I doing? Making little Debbie dip. I have the recipe. Now, to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. Oh, okay. The next ingredient is a dash of venom. What the fuck? Yo, Debbie, dude. Yo, who's the homie chilling on top of the steps? That's the Frenchman. He started off the story with, I know who you are, and I'm gonna tell everyone here who you are so that they act on their best behavior. Because I don't like detectives like you, and you better do what I say, and I won't rat you out. It was kind of a dickhead. But then, like, when the lady who wanted to rip my heart out was like, hey, I'm gonna kill you for knowing my lore, the Frenchman swooped in and said, hey, here's a legal technicality. You can't hurt this man. And I was like, you know what? You were kind of a shit for blackmailing me, but like, now you swooped in and saved me? All right. We good. So, Patrick dropping the F word live on Twitch.television. Classic Frenchman. It was a weird thing. Like, he was like, I know who you are. Do what I say, or I'm going to tell on you. And I'm like, wow, fucking snitch. What the hell? I need a dash of venom. I don't know, isn't calendula? The next ingredient is a metal that's blue. What? Bark from the tree known as yew. Mix some otargon. This is so incorrect. I did this so wrong. Argon. Maybe, is this cheating if I double check argon? So what, can I get argon? Because argon's a gas. I'm trying to think, what of these things would have argon? Okay. Fuck, with some wax? Start over. Alright, a dash of venom. What is calendula? Calendula. Or marigolds is a cheerful daisy-like flower. Wow, it's so cheerful. I think this is not the poison one. Unless these are poisonous. Huh. I hovered over my mouse like I wanted it to like my own game. Hate to see it happen. You got one right, it turned green. I did see that the little marker changed. Argon's one of the noble gas. I know it's the noble gas. I'm just saying, like, it's like, oh, you need argon. I'm sorry, none of these things are argon. Like, I'm really thrown off. Like, I feel like I don't have all the ingredients and the game is, like, pranking me right now. What's in the vial? It's just spring water. That's why I'm like, I'm actually confused. I feel like I got some of these things. Like, didn't we find the poison from the one person? Did I not take all this stuff with me? I'm really confused on a lot of this. Also, I did not see Steve sneak in. Yo, what is good worse, RNG? How are we doing? Sorry, I'm like trying to wrap my head around the fact that I need Venom and none of this is Venom related. I actually don't think I can do this. Like, I am, like, pretty convinced. I don't have Venom. There's nothing here that would signify that this is Venom. Like, I guess what, we could just kind of clear through this, right? So, like, what? B's a metal that's blue. I don't know. None of this is metal. So I'll pick the sand for now. A bark from the tree known as yew. This is a yew tree. This turned green. This is what Pierlock brought up. Mix some argon. I don't have any. With some wax. Hate to see it happen. And top it off with a handful of flax. What, the flax seeds? So what, if I went... Okay, so I have 3 out of 3 ingredients. I wonder if I can get more components. Yeah, I definitely need more components. Holy Toledo. I'm sorry, where are we at? My bad. I'm pretty sure you left it in the room. You could ask the lady if she wants to keep it. Oh, then yeah, I goofed. Yo, display double_name. Hello, welcome, first time chatter. How are we doing? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully you don't play around in mystical magical wells like I am, because this is confusing me. In the sense that I'm pretty sure I just can't do this. We've got the U confirmed. Yeah, look at the well symbols. Yeah, that's I see the symbols. I'm not worried about that part. I'm not worried about that part. I'm worried about the fact that I actually don't think I have the ingredients. So get the saucepan out because we're cooked. Yeah, right. I'm dead. I already did. It'd be what it do. It'd be what it do. Okay, I think we need to look around for more stuff. Okay, so I suspect I need more components to bless the bell. Where can I find them? They asked me to see if I can help her pretty well. She's struggling to do so alone. Okay, can I just ask her about components then? Do you by chance, have like a grocery list? Have you had any luck? Not yet. Well, I have faith in you. And Shella has me believing this is the right course of action, however. I don't know if that's what I've seen. Godspeed, Declan. I'm crashing. Have a good night, everyone. Yo, Jack, you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, man.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget...
It's been a long day. I agree. Okay. I mean, maybe I should talk to her nephew? Maybe Rory knows a thing or two? I would assume, at least, right? If there's anyone who could, like, potentially do anything about this, it'd be him, right? Okay, I don't think I can eavesdrop on them anymore. That was weird, though. I've never seen them be like, what are you doing? Okay. Weird, 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 weird. Okay. And I still can't get into the bathhouse, huh? What did it say? I need argon? I don't have that. I need some kind of blue metal. Yo. Yo. I'm over here like counting. Go hook? Yeah, that's a go hook moment. Yo, what is going on? Hello, Katie Joey. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are we doing? How was Tunic? Hopefully Tunic has been well. It's funny. I actually was talking about this the other day about how I feel like everyone that I know is starting to play Tunic, and I'm like, damn, I've had Tunic on my agenda of games to stream pretty soon. So I'm like currently now gonna back burner it as I don't really want to like play Tunic at the same time as other people. I'm like, I'm a wait. So, but welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, hello, Katie Joey. Hopefully all is well. In the event no one knows who I am, hi, I'm Patrick. I play a variety of games. I usually play a lot of roguelikes, randomizers, Metroidvanias, but I also play a ton of indie games, including this game here, the Seance of Blake Manor. We're trying to figure out what happened to Miss Dean. She's gone missing, and either people want her dead or people are trying not to die themselves. We've just uncovered that apparently reality and dreams are blending together. It's getting weird, and now I have to make a special ingredient and mix it into the well to protect the land. I don't know. We're getting pretty supernatural here. But yo, welcome. Let me say hello to everyone. Who do we got? Obviously, Hello Kitty Joey with the yo. Teledan, Patrick, have you tried bathing before asking to enter the bathhouse? No, I haven't. I should ask them. Yo, Tarks, welcome on in. They may have hygiene standards. Patrick, I have not played Tunic. I'd followed the game for a long time. It's been a game on my back burner for a while. And I was like, yo, I'm getting ready to play Tunic. And then like everyone that I've been like, a lot of like friends and extended have started playing Tunic now. And I'm like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. So we're gonna probably play it a little later. I have other games in rotation, so it's an easy audible for me. It's not too hard. Tunic Certified Hood Classic. That's not what I would think, but who do I know? Do not watch Joe's stream. Yeah, no, I've been purely on the like big lurk mode, so not actual like visually watching. So I will not watch. I will not. Yo, it's Steve again. Patrick, you gotta slap Steve's ass. There's no time. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out how that works. I got a feeling it's not going to. Yo, I bet Blake did it. Yo, you think? I don't even know. We're in a really weird spot where like I haven't even talked to the Marquise yet. So I mean, it could be. He keeps hiding. I have no idea where this guy's at, so it's very possible. I think you'll like Tunic when you get to it. I very much want to play the game. And I especially because of the fact that like I really want to play it too because the randomizer is an accessible game to be played as well. So it's kind of like a double whammy. I get to play because I really like playing Zelda likes, and then also randomizers. Tunic's definitely my top 10 game. I mean, yeah, I feel like it's been like only talked up. So I've never heard poor things about it. Excellent game, very spoiler sensitive. Fair. Ass. Thank you. Yo, you got paper ass. Nice. Here, Raiders, Hello Kitty Joey, if you guys need to like stand, stretch, move around, do what you gotta do, I'm not gonna stop you. If you do hang out, yo, hell yeah, thank you. We're definitely like in a, I don't know how far we are in the game. It's weird. I've almost met everyone, so I imagine we're at least at the halfway point of this game, but maybe this game takes longer. So if you're not looking for spoilers, totally fair. I will not be upset, but we are currently trying to find ingredients to bless a well, so there is that to be worried about. I think I should talk with Rory Callahan. I think, where's Rory right now? According to this map, I actually have no idea where he's at. The Tunic Rando is also very well done. I hope so. I mean, like, it's on the, like, it's actually, like, an established game within, the Archipelago, like, front page or whatever. Or not front page, per se, but the actual games list, so. I feel like any game that's like, hey, it's on the website, you know, it definitely has, like, the love and support by the community to make it a very good randomizer, so. Okay, so. Alright, I gotta find this guy. I don't know where he's at. I have to ask him questions. That means it's core. That's the best way to put it. I'm gonna try and eavesdrop, I guess.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods no, I didn't telegram. Terrible yoke. Wouldn't go near one. No, my cousin only can buy a few...
Generally, yeah, those are well done, but also means that the mods dev is patient and willing to work with the core AP team to bundle updates. True.
Do you know who
Very
he
true.
spoke with?
How would I know that? Do you think he walked halfway across the country to give me a thumbs up?
No, of course not, sir. Regardless, even if we had received word, there is no working forge here. Only the anvil remains, and that is ornamental.
And your horseman? How does he shoe his horses then?
I believe he takes them to a place in Guildford.
Ah, here.
Okay, interesting. Like that, or Wild's AP is probably going to stay non-core forever, although it's exceptionally well done. It could be core if the dev wanted to go the trouble. Oh, sure. I mean, that's true, right? I mean, I'm not per se like talking about like, you know, if it's a core game, it must be good. Like, that's not quite the relation I'm trying to establish. I'm just commenting that, like, for a game, like, Tunic is still overall a relatively new game in the grand scheme of things. For it to be on the Archipelago page, like, I think kind of speaks volumes for itself, right? Like, that's kind of more where I'm coming from on that. Like, I feel like there are a lot of games who already have established randomizers, but they're just not, I mean, they're still custom worlds. Some don't even work as like, hey, this is pre-alpha. Like, we barely have this working with Archipelago servers, so. The randomizer. Yeah, the Seance at Blake Manor randomizer is going to be tricky. I don't even know what it would be. I guess you could just mix around all of the evidence, but like, that'd be weird. But also very funny at the same time. Yo, what up, Druid friend? I'm missing a very important person to talk to. I don't know where they're at. I also don't think I've ever been in the cloakroom, so. The Salt Bowl. Weird. Rates? nothing seems to be useful. You just need a crowbar to break into all these extra rooms. Yeah, I mean, the fact that, like, I can't, like, get into the basement just yet, I'm still trying to wrap my head around how to get in there. This is weird. I'm in a really weird spot right now. So what, investigate room 9, find more components. I need to know where Rory went. This guy, like, now that I need to find him, he just disappeared. Salt could be an ingredient. I do not recall what you need. I need argon, some kind of blue metal, and venom, so. I'm trying to think who would have argon. Did you grab the poison vial from the first girl's room? I guess I could go there, right? She's on the first floor. Sure, I could check on that. I thought I grabbed the venom though. Like the whole point of interacting with it is, hey, you've interacted with this object, and then you take it. So I could look and see. Like maybe that's not the venom that she's looking for, you know? Although she might be back in her room though, right? This is Miss Erickson's. I can't hear anything, right? Miss Erickson had the poison, yes. Oops, I am pressing all the wrong buttons. Miss Erickson. Ooh, okay, wait, hold on. That was not poison. That was a sedative. She's just gonna try and knock someone out. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. Where is this poison, then? I thought I saw poison. Maybe not. Maybe I might have been mixing this up. It wasn't a chair cushion or something. It was the girl who killed her husband. Oh, Darcy? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Okay, we'll go to her room. No, good call, good call. I thought I grabbed the poison though. That's why I'm just confused. That's why I'm confused. Her room should be up ahead on the left. Hear anything? All right, Miss Darcy's room. Okay. Again, I thought I interacted with any and all things the poison could be, so. Nothing in the vanity box. Letters. A bottle of thallium. And it won't let me take it. So maybe this is not the poison I'm looking for. There must be another set of poison. Okay. What? So weird. Okay. Must be something you haven't found yet. Maybe it's a totally innocent cook. I mean, I think the cook might actually be totally fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with her. She seems very, like, nervous and, like, unassuming. So, I mean, maybe you could make the argument that, like, no one would ever suspect her to do anything nefarious. But, like, man, I don't know. I've actually never tried to open up that doorway. I didn't think it would work. Like, why would they let me in? But I was willing to give it a try. But the stables, the East Tower. What are you doing down here?
Mr. Ward.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah.
Is she a part of... Sorry, let me look back at... She was not at the game. Wait a minute. What's your alibi? I understand there's a bridge game on Tuesday. Yes, though I was not there. I was taking a walk in the gardens. Then I retired to my room. How are you all magically not there? What is going on? One of you fought her, and one of you are lying. I don't know. Tell me about this drawing. Have you been drawing a vase? The vase of Nectembo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. But it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. I hear you're fascinated with this vase. This vase you're studying, is it an artifact you have particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago. And, as is true of so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I'd be interested in seeing it.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Yeah. Yo, are you gonna snitch on me if I go in here? Like here, like I'm gonna save. You gonna snitch? Oh, well. It's locked anyway. I couldn't even. Unfortunate. Man, I guess I can go to the library. I haven't been to the library in a while. We should. Let's go to the library. Let's go read books. Maybe there's some info on, some of the stuff I need, you know? Oh my god, I found him.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you.
Okay.
What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years? But at least the caskets were nice.
Yeah, at least the caskets were nice.
And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards! What damnable stock we are!
Oh. Who are you talking to? Miss Quinn, you might be crazy. A pen in pockets varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often and probably for long periods of time. A brooch, a striking brooch worn around the collar. Scars on hands and face, multiple scars as if she's suffered several different accidents and injuries. Yeah, oh my god.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have.
I'm a good guy. I'm here to help.
I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor.
Hell
but for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
I have questions. Wait! Oh, brother. Yo, a bottle of sherry? It looks to be Miss Quinn's schedule. I've made note of her movements. Okay, at least that's useful to have. Ooh. Seems to have left something behind. Part of her note remains on the back. Ritual requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub and the ladies on the first. Okay. What is Miss Quinn planning? Find body of water. I don't know why that's funny. Man. Percival Blake, Mary Blake, Wilhelmina Blake, Book of Noctism, Medical Codes, Lucid Dreaming, Egyptian Archaeology. Okay. Where are you supposed to be now, madam? Quinn. Find more components. Okay. She's in room 14. I found a book of her poetry. I found some very cartoonish art in her room. She's mourning the loss of many members of her family. She is in her late 20s. Yeah, isn't she, yeah, library seems important now. The library does seem to be a good, like, at least fallback area. But yeah, her family's cursed, right? So I assume she's probably trying to find the means to, you know, break said curse. A brooch, pen and pocket, scars. All right, find her book, investigate her room. We found Memento Mori. Past. Alright, scrap paper left in the library of Miss Quinn. Seems to us an intention to undertake something strange. I found a scrap paper in Miss Quinn's research station in the library. I should investigate the location referred to. So find the body of water. Okay. She wants the vase. I should delve deeper into the history of the vase. Okay, so we can do that now with Egyptian archaeology. Let's look up the vase of Nektanbo. Christians say that Nektanbo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. This vase sounds cursed. You have been cursed. I mean, I have this hypothesis now, right? I have everything I need. Yeah. Make hypothesis. Arwa Hisham's goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is tired because It is... not here? No. It's cursed? No. No, she's obsessed because it's cursed. That's why. Duh. What am I talking about? I was like, why did I put tired? That makes no sense. She's obsessed. She's
Miss
literally
Sham is
obsessed.
searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay, Alright, so I gotta confront her. I guess while I'm here, I should also probably look up this book. An early branch of Christianity that believes that the material realm we currently reside in is a hell, what they call the Black Iron Prison, and that being commonly seen as God is in fact the powerful but lesser demiurge, a version of the traditional devil figure. This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons, the faith's creator's angels, that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation of the true creator. Oh God. You must... Creepy. Creepy and weird. Okay, we should probably talk to her. I wonder... Miss Quinn's just kind of missing. She's just gone. I mean, I guess she wasn't kidding when she says, hey, I need to do research. I didn't realize she would just disappear from reality, so. Okay. Is this painting sideways? Am I crazy? Hey, I gotta talk to you about your obsession over something cursed.
Mr. Cursed? If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I'm afraid so.
Dead serious.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for.
Don't stop believing.
Do you see? I am not
that's
myself.
one sexy vase.
And yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long.
Yeah,
and
sure.
Take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
Dude, what? Hold on. Miss Hisham's melody. Supply me the piece of music reputed to be the key to the lock that hides the vase. I should find something suitable to play the tune. Okay, what? Is it separate from her bloodline curse? Didn't Mr. Gray have a larger vase? Mr. Gray? Is there a Mr. Gray? I don't think there's a Mr. Gray. I'm very confused with where you're going with this. Is this ever for the bloodline curse? No, that's Quinn. That's her own thing, yeah. It just so happens that this is a cursed object and this is a cursed person. Who are the guys that dispelled his friend's soul from the fire pit? Forgot his name. Oh, gotcha. Lloyd Dupree. I see him, man. Lloyd Dupree. I don't think... No, Lloyd Dupree had, like, his urn of his friend. But I don't think that's the same thing. Supplied me with music. I should find something suitable to play the tune. I mean, what? Do I just need a gramophone? Can I just go to my room and play the gramophone? Or do I need, like... Is this sheet music like I need a piano and play it? I guess I'll walk to my room first, right? What's the worst that can happen? So, okay, I can't just play it and be like ready to go, so. How else would I be able to play music? Who would help me play music? Isn't one of these culprits? Hold on. She has drawings, a book, he has sketches. Where would someone play music and whatnot? Here. I don't think I've ever been to the gents washroom. Let's go to the heckin' bathroom. Remember to always wash your hands after using the restroom. No, I have been in here. I lied. Shoot. Dang it. I thought I was being clever. Okay, we have a few things to think about. There must be water. It says on the first floor, right? Isn't there like a wash closet or something? Okay. Where could you be? Hmm. Okay, yeah. I don't know the combination lock. I assume it opens up this doorway, right? Like, you guys see this obvious framing right here? Like, come on. Okay. Okay. That's how I get into the bathhouse, right? So some combination opens up, get into the bathhouse.
Hello?
Looking for some of the practice? There's usually a piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs so you'd have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. I found a nice one in storage this week, though. That's not much of use to you, is it? Wait, there's usually a piano in the drawing room, but we moved it downstairs so you'd have somewhere to host your talks. Didn't work anyway. I found a nice one in storage this week, though. That's not much use to you, is it? That would be useful. Why are you being so difficult? Maybe a code you missed in the room with the letters from the start of the game with the fake signature? Oh, I don't know. Maybe, but...
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
You.
You believe in the concept of guardian angels? Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I've seen mine. When I had the accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed it in the peripheries of my vision. My own guardian angel. And I've seen it since. I even know its name. Well, sort of. I found allusions to it in my dreams, old symbols, burnt to my mind. Surely the angel put them there. Who else, after all? Just, if I could translate, I could call it here. I know it sounds a bit, well, crazy, doesn't it? That's faith for you. How about this magic? Huh? Oh, you've been talking to people, have you? They send you to me. Well, I'm no lecturer, but the gist of it is something like, it's its own magical discipline, using rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels or the like. It was all developed some time ago, and it doesn't work. And it does work, sorry. Not so often as I would like, but you make do. Angels don't speak our language exactly, which is entirely another thing, but there are ways to work around that. It's almost enough just to have them answer. Almost. They don't stay for very long. I would know. Alright, tell me about the soul jars, dude. What's the deal? They're damn hard to find, or so I'm told. How about fetters, dude?
I'll be off,
Okay.
miss.
Don't let me keep you.
Yeah, pretty worthless information, my guy. Not gonna lie. You didn't really help me at all. I'm having a hard time thinking where I should go with some of this info. Like, I don't know where am I gonna find argon? Like, argon's a gas, right? Like, hello? Argon? Some kind of blue metal. I have to think of metals that are blue. Like, that might be a Google question. I couldn't even tell you. But I'm worried about, like, oh, you know, like, the internet's pretty wise. They'll think I'm looking stuff about this game, so maybe I just shouldn't look it up. Maybe not, though, right? If I just look up metals that are blue, there's no way this game comes up in the search result. I don't know. But maybe that's a little too much outside influence, though, so that I'll probably avoid doing anything like that. And then apparently Venom, but I can't do the poison that I thought I saw. There must be another set of poison somewhere. Research other forms of argon in the library. I was thinking about going to the library next, just because it's nearby. Or check with the druid. Oh, if the druid knows what argon is, yeah, I think it's getting crazy then. Psychology, sciences. It's probably sciences, right? Like, world mythology, medicine, flora and fauna, Irish mythology, Irish folklore, world history, Irish history, spiritualism, religion, Blake history. All right, it's probably science, right? Nothing right now. Okay, I've already looked up this kind of stuff. Yeah, folk healing. Okay. Yo! What's going on, Luke Skywalker? Welcome on in. How are we doing, my friend? Hopefully all is well. Man, I am super confused with some of this stuff. I mean, I guess I could ask them more questions. I don't really have a lot of info on them. I have to find a vase, but it requires me to find the music. I mean, maybe we should just go towards... Let's go towards the drawing room for now. Because not... Well... It's not there anymore, right? He said he moved it. Oh, I found some people I'm looking for. Hello? It was here. I need to talk to this guy. Okay. Dr. Callahan, I got some questions for you, my friend. I mean, I talked to your aunt, but what do you feel? Have you been apprenticing off the Fade for long? I have, for too long in truth. I have learned everything she has to teach me, but still I am an apprentice. She does not like my modern approach to the role. She believes it distracts me from the work, but to adapt is the work. All I get her to see, modern problems require modern solutions. Interesting. What about these components? Can you think of anything your aunt might be missing to help her with her work at the well? 100 things, Mr. Wood, but only one that matters. Modernity. The Seance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help. Okay. Let me ask you about the duties of being a heckin' witch. I'm trained to handle all of her duties, of course. I lack her experience, but I have my medical training and new techniques to give you an edge. When you take over, will you still be a, Ben Droy? Of course not, Mr. Word. I would just be Droy. Okay. And tell me about your duties. Being a priest and a doctor, some faith work, some healing. This is lessening out. The old way dies more each year, and doctors are more commonplace. Still, everyone needs a trusted friend. In many ways, that's the real core of the work. I gather Miss Stina is interested in learning Irish magic from your aunt. She was. They've rejected her, though. That's all there is to that. I wonder what she wants. I'm so confused. I guess I could ask about the Seance aftermath. I mean, yeah, that's about the aftermath. Your aunt thinks the Seance could be dangerous. She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the older universe. Now, I'm all for progress myself. There's no scientific method. The ads have to come up here. I want to try... I might go a little later. I don't want to go too far after stream, but I am interested in this case here. I mean, obviously, if I can't find the ingredients, we'll have to, you know, call it, but yeah. I know about the old wells. Very old. From before this place was built. Probably not the only bit of antiquity either. Huh. How about the well symbols? Oh my god. I'm getting nowhere with this guy. Okay. Sure. How about this photograph of Miss Dean? Man, okay. There's gotta be something this guy... Tell me about your hands, dude. I work with chemicals, carbolic acid to sterilize wounds and various others help develop pictures. I left my hands looking worse for wear, though. Okay, damn. Alright, I'm so confused. I'm trying to think what exactly I need. I mean, there's gotta be something, right? Like... I don't know. Medical certificate, I guess? Yeah, it's purely academic. Okay. What do I need to get from this guy? I mean, maybe he just doesn't have any info. Maybe I'm just burning a lot of time for nothing. He might not actually know anything. This guy might just be like a big heckin' ding dong, you know? Oh, that's about the Fae. Cities in the land, they're the most real, most present on this planet at the time. Wherever this mismeant to be inside. Man, I'm getting nowhere. But here, me, I'd say truly large. It's not a mortal's ghost. Perhaps you're seeing the echo of an old god. Research Irish. Ooh, wait a minute. The old Irish god said to once live alongside humanity. The folk of the goddess Damu. They are the race that preceded humanity in Ireland. While we know where they are now, or where they ended up as such, they came from originally is unknown. Irish mythology has come up. Snooze this ad again. Sorry. Let me make sure this ad is getting snoozed. Okay. My father died for example. I was sad, but I had to let it go. I am still sad for his past, but I'm not weighted down by it. That is the difference. Interesting. Okay, I don't think this guy's got anything, like... I guess I gotta ask about the curse? Man. This has been a waste of some time right now. We are not getting anywhere. Like... Yeah, I thought that'd be pretty worthless info. The patches seem to move.
have to be on my...
Be well.
Alright, I don't think this guy's got anything. This guy is messing with T. I'm so confused. Current focus. Investigate room 10. I mean, maybe I should go back to room 10. Maybe I missed something in his room, you know? I gotta find out how to get back to room 10, but... There, I'll snooze the ad again. I just want to try and find something. I'm telling you... Oh, hello. A little bit of a jump scare there. Okay. Room 10. Dr. Callahan. Okay. I gotta go back and snoop around your room. I have a feeling I missed something. Right? Your room is down the hall. Dr. Callahan. Okay. I mean, I must miss something, because the fact that the game is telling me to investigate his room, I don't know what I'm missing, but I am missing something. Research notes. Letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but she says she wants to learn from a true master. You gotta be shitting me, because I didn't read the garbage. Miss Dean rejected his offer to teach her magic. Knew Dean before she arrived. Fine correspondent. Dr. Callahan was in direct communication with Miss Dean regarding mentorship in the Mystic Arts. I should search the Manor for any further correspondence that might have been hidden away. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I skipped over the smallest detail. Yo, heck yeah, garbage. Yeah, garbage day. Medium-sized brown boots. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, wait a minute.
Garbage day! Huh? No!
Garbage day. Issues army. I forgot I should be investigating people's boots. Okay. Find correspondence. Was in direct communication with this dean regarding a mentorship in the Mystic Arts. I should search the manor for any further correspondence that might have been unaware. I should search the manor. So what? The implication is that it's not here? Okay. But should I check out Miss Dean's room then? Room 15? Oh, hell no. The music changed? Hold on. It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east of the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, and south for 1. It's kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else too. Piece of paper stained with what exactly? Oh, dude. Okay, I can't go across, right? So down. It keeps getting stuck here. I'm very confused. What is going on here? Why is it stuck on this corner? Okay, this literally does not let me, like, go to certain spots. I'm very confused. Please go back. Oh, this is weird. What is going on with this? Okay, I don't think I can do this one either. But I did get something, it looks like. Cheese paper with mysterious dots on them. Okay. Follow the treasure map. Also, the notes are being sealed by some complex magic. I may need to look elsewhere if I happen to find a way to decipher it. Yeah, okay. I don't have the deciphering. A haunting. Research Irish mythology. We have the Fae. Okay. Alright, maybe we just call it here. I think we're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here. It adds up to play. I can't snooze them anymore. And we are past stream time, so let's call it here. Man, this is something. Alright. Let's go to the schedule. Let's talk about what's coming up, okay? Yo, guess what? That's right. More video games. Yo, thank you, by the way. Let's kind of go back at the top of the order. Thank you so much, Goober McEvil and Hello Kitty Joey for the raids. I really do appreciate it. If you and or your raiders are still around, yo, thanks for sticking out for so long. I really do appreciate it. Hey, I've got more games coming up. Like tomorrow, Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. I've got more Windswept. We're like in like a lethal lava land looking place. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. It should be a ton of fun. I don't know. It's heckin' Donkey Kong, but with a duck and a bird, right? It's a good time. That's more Windswept, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Then Thursday, more Cult of the Lamb. We got cult-like activities. You can always join the cult with the Twitch extension. It's literally free. You just, click buttons on the screen. We got the Woolhaven DLC. I'm very excited to keep playing through it. Then Saturday, I am a guest over on WorstRNG4960's channel. We are playing our yearly Pokemon Quad Lock. It is Pokemon Alt Red. It's, like Pokemon, like Gen 3, Fire Red, but it's a little different, Some Pokemon are just different types. Yo, Pikachu's like fire and like ground type. That's crazy. So, 11:30 a.m. Central Time, Saturday, over on WorstRNG's channel. Then next Tuesday, we got more Seance of Blake Manor. I am being pulled into like 4 or 5 directions now. I felt like I had one like mystery I was chasing. I was like pretty focused. Now we're on like 5 different ones. So I don't know. It's getting crazy. So I'm worried that I'm burning through my time inefficiently. So we're definitely have to figure that one out. But hey, more murder mystery nonsense going on. Yeah. So. But yeah, let's go see who's online. Maybe I can send you guys over to raid somebody. I don't know. There's gotta be someone, right? I say that, I'm hitting the raid channel button and it's just like not loading. Honestly, there's not really a lot of friends of the stream on right now. So how about this? I'm gonna kind of let you guys do your own thing. No one is in this category, so I can't really raid you and anyone else playing Blake Manor, and frankly, there's no friendos of the stream on, so I'm gonna let you guys scatter. I'll let you guys go wherever you want, so make sure you hit them with a yo for me. I'll even give you a free yo message. Go ahead, copy and paste, hit them with a yo, but I don't know. I got nobody, I'm sorry, but that's okay though. We can always yo tomorrow, so. But yeah, that's all I really got, you guys, so. Thanks again, everyone watching, chatting, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had a great time. I know I sure did. And have a good one. Bye-bye.